Oh, I totally forgot. I use VTubing software in this before. Hold on. I'll turn all that shit on real quick. I knew I forgot something. Because I think during RP I didn't really use that all too much. And again, I haven't even hopped on RP in a minute. Actually, off stream I have. I haven't streamed it in a minute, I should say. I'm just pulling up all the software real quick. Oh, true, there are drops. I forgot about that. Alright, so that's good. Just keep the VTube. Should I just stay up in the corner? I'll stay up in the corner. Let's pull that up. Let me pull chat up. Okay. I remember how to stream, smile. So I did do a little... Oh, I didn't play any of the MSQ. I did the 3.8 off stream. But I did a bunch of the... Actually, I only checked out Currency Wars. That will work on right now. This I'll probably just do right after. I mean, got 36 days to do it anyway. That we get from the weeklies, the version, yeah. Test all those out. Seeing the glow up Sparkle got is amazing to see. I'm sure Light is very happy about that one. And that's the event. For the first time, I actually cleared King. I went three out of 3. Though I could not find a good team for this. I couldn't find a team for Night 3. Like, I used Acheron for that one, but it took a little too long to do anything. I could have maybe tried Tribby. I mean, yeah, I could have maybe tried Tribby to see if I could do that, but... How many cycles did it take? 5? I could have maybe tried... I forgot who Sam was supposed to be... Or who's supposed to be good against Sam. But then these were kind of annoying. So then I'm not quite too sure. Like, survivability wasn't an issue. Lingsha was enough. I thought he was like fire weak, but I guess it's just quantum, imaginary, lightning. Oh, that was a dot boss. That would be kind of funny. But yeah, Finon team did really well against... It kind of looks like a mix of like Sparksy and Paimon. But yeah, Cast team did well. These are like the past. I could only like 2-star those. But yeah, this first time I got 3 stars in that one with the Finon team. But yeah. And since I already did all the other things, we don't have to do that. We can just get right into the MSQ. We already know everything that happened. But let's give it a shot anyway.
To address the fuel shortage, the Astral Express followed Miss Black
remember that. We got
after
Furious.
surviving the crash. The Trailblaze squad met the local heroes, known
Oh,
as
it's the old
at the
one.
end of this epic adventure. We
So we know how all that worked.
The battle was
Yeah, we
so
reset
immense,
everything,
and so,
beat Iron Tomb,
with the spirit of Trailblaze shining in full,
and then Cyrene
we
did a
brought this
big reset.
journey
She's stuck in the past, kind of thing. Alright, so that's pretty much it. I thought it was going to be a little bit more to it. Is it this one or this one? It's you. I think it's this one. Turn to part? Mean the party car? Hold on. Special guest is right. Turn to the party car. Miko's waiting for you.
a guest? Wonder who it could be.
Reminds me of how we saw Dahlia right in the beginning last time. Ah, Jade.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump. And lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Alright, what's IPC cooking?
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Astropolis. Can't jump into investments early.
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Is that where, was it Astroplana? I forgot what the name of the place is.
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot. Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one.
He's got a point.
To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
Is she gonna get the geniuses on board? I guess the Sanjo is already kind of, they're aligned with the IPC, I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore, the most brilliant emblem on this banner. I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
A leadership position. I'll take it.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
We're not doing anything. Down.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Yeah, March is so down.
Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Okay, never mind. But she had, that's a good point.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
March does bring up a good point. I kind of like doing our own thing as well. Better say no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution.
March convinced me.
Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the
Hey,
nature
talk
of
about
the
freedom.
Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants to express to spearhead an alliance. Trying to use this. Make the Trailblaze the boss? I'm trying to use this.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. It's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Better say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
Me three. I've made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
After careful
I do want to check out that place,
consideration,
though.
we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand.
What up, No Way?
As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment.
Did you get your Black Swan as well, or are you still working on that one?
There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express
At 30?
will
Okay.
seek out a developed world to restock our supplies.
Tell me about the not Hyacinth. Their names confuse me. Hycelian's Pull. Was that a 50-50 win?
When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
75-50. Nice. I wish Star Rail brought the Zenless banner, like the special rerun banner, where the first one is guaranteed and the other ones are 50-50. That's like the best version of like the Chronicled Wish. Then again, Chronicled, if you lose, you get someone else on the Chronicled banner. Something disappeared from the screen. Could have sworn something was there anyway. Wait, if the other games could copy that, and if all the games could copy Capturing Radiance, oh, that would be great.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again.
Oh, that eerie sound.
I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, first 50-50 win, that would actually, I would like that for Arknights as well. Because they have like that triple banner. But at the same time, winning or like losing to a new limited is quite nice. But that can also be bad if you don't care about that. Oh yeah, the combat event 2 polls, yeah. I'm reserving all judgment at... I'm going to have to see how the 1.0 pulls, or 1.1 pulls are looking. Because the 1.0 pulls, it's calculated to be... Ah, fuck. Hold on. Arcus put a thing. I think just Enfield bookkeeping. So the guy who does like the Zenless bookkeeping, Starville bookkeeping, etc., did one for Enfield. And 1.0, it's calculated to give 236.5 pulls, which is honestly really good for a 1.0. Like, look at, this is the same guy who does the Zenless bookkeeping. He does Star Rail bookkeeping. I don't know if he does Genshin bookkeeping. But yeah, Star Rail, 213, 1.0. Zenless, 251, 1.0. And that's like the 236. That's pretty solid. But yeah, the economy for the Arsenal tickets is quite bad. And that's kind of like when you're punished. Okay, so you're punished if you win early, right? Skippy Vaughn. Yeah, I'm saving for the Dragon Woman. Because with this 236, you can guarantee two characters you want, right? Assuming you go to 120, which is honestly a pretty high chance of going to 120. And it's kind of cool how you can do this one as well to calculate things for you. I kind of wish you did that for the other ones. And since I'm a light spender here, it's like 120 on 4.0, but then you get like another 30 on that. Yeah, gacha rates are fine. But again, it's kind of like I guess like if you assume the worst, Enfield's is probably the best. But it just all depends on this number for the subsequent patches. If it's like the other games where I can guarantee a character every other patch, well, I guess Genshin, it's more like 1 in 4 characters, I should say, is the rate. Because that's what it's like here, right? You can kind of guarantee you go to pity per patch, and then you have like 2 new characters every patch. So this has been like 1 in 4 characters on like a normal patch. Yeah, average 105 pulls free to play. Zenless 119 free to play, so it's kind of the same thing. And then Genshin is probably about the same too. Because Genshin, they release characters at a much lower rate. I don't think they put the averages. I'm also not doing the math myself. Oh, here we go. Well, that's total. But I think standard pulls would definitely help with the what's it called? The weapon currency. Because like we were saying earlier, if you... Because I got Ardelia in a 10 pull from like the free thing, right? So I would have to pull in order to go for like the weapon. So it's kind of like, again, being punished for being lucky. But then at the same time, if you bring like the other gachas into the conversation, you have to spend pulls on a weapon regardless, right? So it's kind of like a similar thing anyway. You have to spend pulls, but with the Enfield system, since they're all about like, oh, so you don't have to spend pulls, but you really do. It's not really that different. But overall pull currency for limited, I'm okay with. For now, we'll have to see how the subsequent patches do. So I can't just make a fair judgment on it right now. It's kind of just like a wait and see kind of thing. And I know it feels bad getting punished for an early win, but it feels worse to spend all your character pulls on a single character. Mm-hmm. So if you go to like pity, which again is going to be the most likely will happen because that's obviously what the odds are. It's a 0.8% chance or whatever, right? To pull on one of the pulls that's early, like between 1 and 64 or whatever it is. Like you ain't going to be getting pulls early all the time. That's why you're being lucky, so. That ain't horrible. And you only get, like, standard pulls from... It's like leveling up, like, your account level. And I don't even think you get any from... what's it called? Like the regional places, but I could be wrong. Maybe like the regional development, but I don't remember. What they should add it to, like, pretty much like every game. Well, maybe not every game, like all the Hoyo games. Well, Genshin doesn't have a little weekly mode, but Zenless has Hollow Zero. This has Currency Wars and that other thing, and like Simulated Universe and all the other various modes. Those give like a standard pull weekly, and those add up. And Weathering just like kind of like Weathering's kind of allergic to give. They give a lot of standard pulls. They're like allergic to giving like a 10 pull, a limited pull. I'll plan Arcadia as her home. Go home. Maybe it goes homeland. Yeah, single standard, I'd be totally fine with that.
The moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets.
What is this like her plan all along?
Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
Or what they could also do is maybe, you know how the stock dollars, whatever it's called, how like that shop refreshes weekly for some things? They should throw like a standard there so you can spend your like stock bills. Not really fun to do it. Naturally, I'd wait until you finish the story. I'm forgiving my input. Yeah.
Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
And this is coming after like Amphoreus and Penacony, so obviously the bar is quite high, you know? And then there's supposedly that whole, like, I mean, not conflict, but they supposedly already changed the whole, what were supposed to be Sakura trees to Ginkgo trees.
Plain Arcadia?
So some things could very well have suffered from that, assuming things were changed in that, like, period of time. Oh, sorry, I was done. Okay.
It's been 15
So you're talking about, like,
years since I last heard that name.
a setting kind of thing.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's
okay.
real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
The place, the fact that it's called Ahatopia is like, I wonder, like, if nobody watched any, like, media based on what, talking about what Plain Arcadia was, Ahatopia would 100% give away what that's all about.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Yeah, how many cycles have we been through there? Okay, no, oh, really?
So you must
That's a badass
understand
name for a
that
hometown.
Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos. Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
Both.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Good way to do it. Googled it one day, found out Arcadia means paradise. So it's probably like from a different origin than... Because I think Elpis means a similar thing, doesn't it? But they both sound Greek.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Black Swan, MVP of like the past couple patches, huh?
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Utopia.
Would you like to hear the databank
Oh,
records?
Utopus.
Or just the rumors?
Oh, yeah, no,
I've
I got you.
heard?
What you mean. Take data bank.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught. Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Plain Arcadia emerged from the planar realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Plain Arcadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
See again?
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only. After leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia.
Did you?
She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Well, I wonder who that one would be. Eon of Elation can cry, or the Eon.
Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd.
Good point.
Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
I am quite fascinated with that faction, the Masked Fools.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland? I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything about this either. So I snuck a peek at the navigation log and found...
We need Chen and March 7th to meet. Yeah, is an express log already available?
Oh, come on. You're missing the point here. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew.
I think it's a HI3 reference.
But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Yeah. I think that was her name in HI3. Murata Himiko. How'd you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago? 15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what plain Arcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across Astral Express, I'd probably still be wondering about aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I'll have to hear all your stories.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
I kind of fucked up. We didn't get... Black Swan wasn't here the entire time. She has been through a lot lately. Also... No, wait, how'd your anomaly arbitration go? That's what it's called, right? I thought it was around here. Oh yeah, anomaly arbitration. For the first time, I actually hit 3 stars on the boss. But I needed another team. I don't know which team to use for Sam. I can only get like 1 star against him.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
Or you just know.
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express
No!
has come to an end.
Right after you got your buff.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection.
Oh, that just means we're gonna get some good shit later.
Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Ah, her and Dahlia, eh? You don't erase your memories with us?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
Yeah, that means we're getting more Evernight too. You know what? Down.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
Until we meet again. Oh, no, I gotta talk to them again. She's gone!
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan's gone.
Clearly, The fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Good point. Until she won't.
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so.
I don't think a character has grown on me as much as Sunday has.
I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
Like, they wrote him so well. He was so insufferable in Penacony. And then he had his redemption arc, and I'm like, okay. And then his moments with, like, the Astral Express since then were just like, you know what? Sold.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
We'll get Evernight to drag her back here.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering.
Well, that's why Dahlia's there.
Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish the memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
To Plain Arcadia.
I'm on board. Let's head to plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It'd be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Let's go. Off to Plain Arcadia. I like how Sunday's actually... Because usually be like, oh, it's all up to you, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't really feel like he's a part of the Express. It kind of feels like he is now. Or it feels like he thinks he is
we're all
now.
in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention passengers! The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
So I was going to get like a little... Oh, yeah, I was wondering like what would happen. Every time. Oh, is that like kind of like a dream?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
That guy.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion.
I think these totally were supposed to be Sakura leaves, but even like the leaves themselves are ginkgo leaves, but I'm pretty sure they were meant to be Sakura petals.
Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
You know what? Maybe I'll get 2 elation teams. Fuck it. We'll have one with like her as the main, and then one with Silver Wolf.
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
I was gonna say this is like the closest we've ever, because usually like we're kind of like outside of the planet, then take a car down.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time.
Okay, thanks,
but
Mark.
Making a direct landing?
That's exactly what I was saying. Like the only other time was Herta Space Station. That's where they kind of landed there.
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the
Pearl?
Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the... Pardon my choice of words, but
I missed that
I
last line.
sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
That's not creepy. Oh, then clearly the one we just mentioned, the face-to-face conversation. Okay.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantas Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantas Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
And that's how the Stellaron Hunters show up. Well, they're kind of everywhere anyway. That's how Yao Guang shows up, huh? And she brings Fugue along.
This time,
I hope they show that in here.
along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived.
Yep, there it is.
Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
I forgot about the lore of her ship.
Since
What
you
they were all
just
about.
arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, plain and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was a part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance.
Oh yeah, so they're bringing in like the Xianzhou as well in here.
Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal.
Yeah, I love Welt's voice.
At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Well, care to join me?
Like, the way he played him was so good, like, down to just, like, his cadence. Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Let's also stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Nah, the bros.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity,
Mm.
but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances.
I totally forgot he was still a wanted fugitive.
Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Down.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you.
Quote unquote vacation time when we know damn well that ain't gonna happen.
Same goes for you, March.
Aw, now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Let's be honest here.
Pretty proud
They're both
of
little
yourself,
goofballs.
huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
Well, they weren't quick.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
Ah, so polite. I feel like I should play the part and wear the, Is it from here? This thing's fucking awesome, by the way. Oh, I see that other shop. I know it's through the anomaly arbitration shop. Can I go through that? Yeah, here. I feel like I might as well pick this up. And wear that too. Oh yeah, let's do that. You know what? One in Plain Arcadia. Do as. You know, I kind of dig the black and red. Oh, we got a little dragon on that too. I like it. Do you have Sparkle? I bet that was like really fucking fun to use. Yeah, Knight 2, I think I just used Cast. Ooh, maybe I should level Archer for Sam. I bet Sam would... I bet Archer would absolutely destroy Sam. The Sam Sparkle... I don't know who else I would use on that, but I'm sure like just those two alone would do really well.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
Because Acheron does a little bit better with multiple enemies, and she didn't really have that against Sam, so she wasn't really able to ult as much. Counts a lot of characters new to the game. Oh, hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I've been playing since 1.0. I did skip a lot of the 1.0 characters here. I can kind of show my pull history, so you can get an idea of who I've pulled. And I had a pretty shitty... I've had pretty shitty luck in the beginning. I had like a 33% 50-50 win rate. But I'm still happy overall with everyone that I've picked up. Let me turn ad blocker back on. Yeah, so here's the pull history. Yeah, so you can see I started playing during the Sela banner. I don't know if this is accurate because I think I started uploading my stats like near the tail end of that, but if I did get lucky with that. That's what I went with. So you see, I won Sela, won Silver Wolf, so I was gonna go all in on Mono Quantum. But then I should have gone, like, looking back at it, I could have gone for Huahua instead of Fu Xuan because of how good she has been. What about G? I don't know how to say your whole name. See your pull history. Good luck, bad luck. Yeah, my bot just kind of relays chats from Twitch to YouTube and vice versa. That way everyone can kind of be a part of the conversation and not get lost. Double Black Swan yesterday in high. Damn, nice. Congrats. How is Black Swan's E1? Assuming you went from E0 to E1, or if that's like a higher one. I have yet to get any doubles in this. But yeah, so here, Sela, 12, Silver Wolf, so that's when I started to go for Mono Quantum. But then lost. Bailu was actually a pretty good win there. Because she was like the only other healer I could have used. Then I started going for the Jingliu team. I had like her and the Ron Mei together. And the Sparkle came. I was just doing singles and I got lucky with her because I was saving for Acheron. And this is where my... Okay, you can see here. Win-win, loss. Win. 6 losses in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I went on a losing streak all the way from Acheron's first run to her rerun. So yeah, that was fun. And then 2.0 hit. I got pretty lucky with that, getting the Herda and Linksha. And then my luck turned around here. Got Cast, then Hyacinth, both on losses, but then Finant, Tribi, Saridra, Evernight, Asairini. And then that guarantee, and then I went for the E2 Finant. Oh yeah, trust me, I do not remember the ins and outs of all of that. Got Yao Guang and Leica. Nice. I'm debating. Because supposedly Yao Guang is going to be more for... I was going to call her Yai Miko. Yai. I don't know what they're going to call her. I forgot. I kind of just want to call her like Evanescent. Evanescence, like the band. May says significantly boost damage for dot teams by reducing enemy elemental resistance by 25% for 2 turns when they are afflicted. So that's pretty much perma uptime. Cat's not ready for elation. It's only about a week or so old. Oh, you're both new. Okay, nice. Damn, some really good luck. Oh, yeah, but here's my light cone luck. My light cone luck is stupid. This, I don't know if I got in a double, but I got that in 74. And then the rest have been all wins at quite low pity. Which is the complete opposite of my Zenless Zone 0 luck, where that was awful for the longest time. But yeah, right now I'm debating. Like, I do want dot, but at the same time, I think I'm just going to go for elation. And they were saying Yao Guang is supposed to be for the rabbit, whereas Sparksy is going to be more for Silver Wolf. But we don't know all too well yet. That's all just, like, speculation. So decisions. But at the same time, I could just go for both. I have like 320 pulls currently. And I could go for E0 on both Yao Guang and Sparksy. And then full save for the rest of them and see how that goes. Was she that big of an issue? Because these guys are going to be rerunning sooner anyway, so I might be fine skipping Yao Guang for now before we get actual information. You're dot team now because you know the elation. Yeah, exactly.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
Your account's ready for arbitration. Sure, something new. Yeah, for sure. Fucking for this one, I just use E2 Finon, the Finon team, and he 3-starred the he was able to 3-star this boss, but I used him on like the past ones and I was not able to 3-star them, so it turned out well for me.
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become an Eon? Would that pique your interest?
No catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasy Moon Games is held every full moon.
That's why it's important. With just a dot team, you went from Forgotten Hall 5 to 10. Damn. And then once you get to MOC, you'll probably be able to do like the first 5, maybe? I forget how they all kind of compare.
And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Can new people still get Archer for free, or is that one done? Same with Dan. I think Dan Hong's done too, because those were some insanely good characters. Free Archer's done. Okay. Gotta build Archer. So you did get one. Okay, nice. Okay, good. So maybe Dan Hong you can't get for free. Archer you can. Oh, you got them both. Okay, sick. Hell yeah.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Both insanely good characters given for free. Dan Hong's 4th on dot team. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's supposed to be the him or Huahua are usually like the ones put on those teams.
Historically, the origin of the Phantasy Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon.
An Eon actually, that's really that special.
Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pier Point. But the Phantasy Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Seems... Actually, no, he doesn't really seem done to Earth. They don't really seem down to Earth at all because they're fucking crazy. The fact that they just made a worm an emanator just to take it away to see it die. Need Sparkle for our Archer to be good. True. Yeah, that's going to be tough.
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasy Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Is also one of the Eons closest to humans.
That's probably terrifying.
They've left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
We've seen their pranks.
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute.
Is that how Trailblaze? Is that how we're gonna get Elation TB?
Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
That's what I was talking about. See, the worm.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
I forgot to put on the ears.
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
I think Yai was maybe one of the past winners.
But how their wishes were granted?
No, you said it was just a minute,
what
though.
Became of them? Only rumors remain. and no one knows the truth.
What are we gonna do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos.
I don't know how I feel about Aha being on our team because they would just go for the chaotic route.
With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
Yeah, we're used to that.
But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
I trust our navigator's guidance.
Me too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
If we get a limited Himiko version, that's going to be dangerous too because I'm going to want to pull. I have to put the ears on. There you are. Wait to play the part.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
Giant mechs?
Isn't Miss Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
Huh? Did not look like an Intellitron at all. You don't get there's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Ah, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret.
True. Not wrong. Let's see. Sparksy, Yao Guang, who's going to be first?
So, when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
There's going to be someone random just like fucking Sampo or something. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, fuck off.
Traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
That's kind of funny. That has to be like Sparksy or something. What the heck?
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar II Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Noose with my sense of humor.
Yeah, that's Sparkle. Because she was there. I forgot about that. It's somehow both hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March. Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along? Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor. specially appointed to be the tour director for the express crew.
What'd you do to the real one?
What are you talking about? I am your director. Director Sparkle.
Yeah, her gremlin energy is just, it's too good.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Pelicony, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
And bar trailblazing. You got 2 titans in front of you. Well, I guess she knows what that's all about, too.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
That thing looks fucking crazy, too.
Whoa!
Pretty please.
Miss Raccoon. I see if there's any other dialogue from there. Also, it's like the first place with like
Can I get your autograph?
different race NPCs. Well, maybe not different race NPCs. You still got like some Pepeshi like people. But then here you can just have some palette swaps. We have like Namekians, little Kappa cubes, purple people. Remove. Oh, it's probably a collectible.
Is this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fake-Eye Protection Act. We prefer to be called imaginary.
We'll just call you a Memo Sprite. It'll confuse me.
So by the book, you really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An imagine, or a being born from painting.
Okay, never mind. Different one. Interplanar creature.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality.
And it's brought up by the Pictomancer.
This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imagine. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imagine in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imagine. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle.
He's a cop.
Tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the
Oh,
Astral
okay, yeah.
Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
I was expecting like a badge or something, but it's the cuffs. They're like glued.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. so try not to faint.
I think they improved on the lighting a little bit better.
Fast, safe, and comfy. Come take a ride with me sometime.
I thought it was gonna be more menacing, but I like how it's just the bro.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here? Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look!
That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny?
Oh my god, they have like little, kind of like the birds, but bunnies in here.
And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Came name was based on crime. Hello, friends.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. Oh, the laughter. This is the most amazing moment of my life.
People here are too happy. I was looking for the "Give Me a Kiss" line, but I could not hear it. Giving autographs like crazy.
Everyone, please maintain order.
The people here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like? Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
A little too crowded.
Excuse me, bosses. Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
Yeah, they picked the perfect person to play Sparkle.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Your mention line. Please. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the
I noticed these guys kind of giving like direction. They remind me of like the little Harry Potter ghosts.
Thank you.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
People survive that.
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
That isn't a flat plane though.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
This is the passage to the painting.
That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the Interplanar!
Jump. Oh my god, we turned into a little raccoon. Oh, that's what they mean. Ooh, I like this. Pump.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom Pom. Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Okay, I love one. I love how it's like a little pom pom and the little raccoon hat. I don't even know if the coins give us anything. And it fits the setting so well. Fire. Oh, I thought I could jump on it. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what they want me to do. Keep on continuing.
Listen, the music changed.
Ah. I thought like me walking in that was going with the music too. I was like listening for it. It kind of is. They were totally inspired by like Mario Maker, how they kind of went with like the music. Oh, that art was kind of cool.
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
The setting's fucking crazy. I definitely see what they were going for. Like, like, not necessarily like modern. Not describing, just maybe like just video game modern. No ship involves flying from high places. This is true. I don't really see Penacony 2.0. That has more like the 20s roaring, or like the roaring 20s vibes. Where this gives me more like Tokyo fantasy kind of thing.
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination. That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps. Oh, it doesn't usually eat people. Unless it spots pink hair. What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people. That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth. Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, but oh, there's the big news about the Express arriving.
That art is really fucking cool.
Up with that billboard.
Really that famous?
That's not fair. Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
You get Evernight to just kind of do that, but looks like this is more elation. Ooh, look at the Gundam. I don't know what she can do with elation. I was missing a head. Oh. Not anymore.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
This is drawn too.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
Unforgivable.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
You mentioned the last Phantasm games.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries. When spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
Sparkle did not strike me as the type to watch like little nature documentaries.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
That's kind of cool. Lord Piebald Catriarch. To wonderful romance.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Again, to give us some extra stamina a day, like in Zenless. How's it compared to Himiko's coffee?
Comparing it to Himeko's handcrafted liquid bombs would be a bit unfair to this place.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Kind of chilling now. Just defeated Lord Ravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
Already do.
Happy forever?
What are you trying to sell us?
Is that even possible?
Even Sparkle's done with her. Eternal happiness means no happiness at all.
Yeah. If you keep eating sweets, at some point, they stop tasting as sweet as they used to.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
What you about, Sparkle?
Have a taste.
What do you have? Only one coffee shop? Okay, we're good for now. Let's hear it.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering, crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness.
I mean,
Just like how the
that's valid.
Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Yeah, Sparkle's day is just fucking crushing it.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
I'm super interested.
Really? Please allow me to introduce.
Hey, we're only halfway through exploring this street. How can you let someone whisk you away already? Sorry. We just arrived here, and there are still so many places to check out. You can introduce us next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Extra strong Pure Point coffee.
Oh, there's something on the
Grab all the
traffic
lootables
light.
later.
Should we check it out from the overpass? I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispe. The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms. So they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
The way it looks. Is it tasty?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Fucking March is so unhinged. Can I just cross here?
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
Is it Aha's artwork?
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. But who knows what's true and what's not.
Well, so we can go there. There's like a fucking rail going all the way up there.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantom Moon games?
Oh yeah, there's one going
through
up there right
this
now.
moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
Oh, there's like a little block city up here. I want to join.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akibilly, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantom Moon games would you like to know about?
How to join?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantom Moon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Oh, is that how we're... Okay, so it's going to be the 8. It's going to be us for sure, but I don't know if each one's going to be a part of it, if like March joins. But it'll at least be Trailblazer. I think it's for like Silverwolf Blade. Sparkle is Sparksy? Yelguang?
Looks like we'll
That's
need
like 5.
to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Yeah, I guess like March will be number... Yeah, March's going to be in 6.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantom Moon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
I like how it winked when she talked about, when she said this line.
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Winking so much. Why are you interested?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Greyhair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Sparkle dealing with things?
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
I swear March is saying a lot of things that I'm thinking a lot of the time.
Click, click.
Huh?
Sounds like it would be a little raccoon. Huh? Hmm.
I I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
Thanks, adorable. I wanted as a pet.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Got some guts taking photos. Resemblance. Yeah.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
A Furbo.
Holy! Furbobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantus Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalist trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Oh no.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report.
We're gonna get canceled.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me.
It's gonna run to the 2D world, isn't it?
Boom, boom, boom! I'm out of here! So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Jesus Christ.
We would never do something so violent.
Okay, March, you were the one talking about eating like the lights.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo. Creamless coffee.
Oh god, the flashbang.
Fella.
Pro journalists from like all over the place, secretly telling the president. If you want these guys to use their skills for good, you need to take the initiative. Shapeshift mimics all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Even after any flaws exposed to self-proclaimed flaws disguises. Mark domain. And attacking, making a real true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Welcome. Come on in and take a
See, this is something I've been asking for a long time. How they have like the NPCs that are like with you run around. Just adding that like little bit of immersion. Okay, what's the tell? I wonder what the tell is for this one, besides like the sound, I guess. Maybe that like sign that's on like the bottom left of it.
My butt! Holy Furboly! Finally, gotcha! It's your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
We even have some like waterfront stuff, which is pretty. Versus live streaming. A recording. Past law changed the term imaginary back to strangeling. Show me all the phones for a few days. Open up an airplane or jump connection online so anyone beefing with each other can literally crawl through their internet cable and throw hands IRL. Okay, well, before we go there, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm glad I listened into that. Alright, I'll be me. Oh, it crashed. I thought that thing was like on fire.
Finally cornered this troublemaker.
All broken.
Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
Where to escape now? I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa. Why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
On Brave Furbo. Oh, it's an actual... Okay, I thought they were going to do that thing where they just give you, like, random enemies.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I'm actually glad they went that route.
Have some sunshine.
Maybe I should put Fine on against this team. That'd be kind of funny. Or maybe a little bit overkill. Though this is also kind of overkill.
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
You're not gonna make us feel bad.
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon,
So I wonder if that's kind of like an alter ego or what? Like, what's the deal with that?
we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
And Sparkle can have a million different outfits anyway, so.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot.
Nutrition fees.
1 million credits per person should do it.
$1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on my... I mean...
Oh, Nihilux is the president.
...everyone's wages for months. For the money, who risked their neck being a tabloid journalist?
At least of, like,
Taking photos
that company.
Of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Gotta confiscate your instrument of crime. Yeah, President Nihilux.
Is this Nihilux you mentioned the president of your magazine publisher?
I have no idea. President Nihilux specifically warned us that if we got into trouble outside, we absolutely mustn't mention her name.
And here you are spilling all the beans on her.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here.
Yeah, how do we get to...
Magazine's address and contact details.
How do we get to meet a lot of, like, the future cast? And again, I'm sure we'll meet, like, Ashvale. I don't know, like, if we'll see Blade and Silverwolf in this one.
Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
Ugh, darn it. It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
I'll stop by when we get a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere. Just like that Furbo. So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us? My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Come on, Sparkle, come on. I mean, technically, you never heard us.
You got that right.
Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantom Moon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Maybe this is the Sparksy. I don't know if she could actually hit those.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
It's actually quite large.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
I can't buy the car here. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a while.
The elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantom Moon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
God, I wonder how this runs on, like, mobile. Because there's so much just shit going on.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantom Moon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces.
Yeah, Sparkle's in it for the love of the game. Where's the enemy? Yeah, you're being so serious. It's not like you at all.
Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious.
Is that where Sparksy comes in?
I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In Plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantom Moon Games, Plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. friends. Have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
What's that?
It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
How's that the Yahtzee event? Do they have a card of me?
Why don't you take a guess? Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon games. Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
All right. Must I played a card? Okay. Seems simple enough. So select the dice will be your attack this battle. And then I'll get like the sum of those. Mm-hmm. I guess you can. So you can only pick 3. Oh yeah, I guess so, yeah, that part is. They do 1 damage. If all are 4, they want us to change those 2. What's preparation? Ignore defense and force field. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like this one.
As expected of you, Gray Hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Sparksy card.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Oh, maybe she's one of... She's maybe like a... Not Strangeling. Whatever the little things that were conjured up.
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways. Now that the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, Allow me to give you a friendly hint.
I'm glad she did what she did.
Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantom Moon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom Moon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
I'm not going to remember that if that's going to be a future patch thing. Also, remember, moon, important. Basic dice for each card is also different. 1, 2, 2. When this card's attacks or defense, it rolls 1 orange, a d8, 2d6, 2d4. Is that who I fucking think it is? Oh my god.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department.
This isn't Scott. Who the fuck is he?
And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can. That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
Adventuring thinking. Intelligence just to get humans. I suddenly miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Dude, they must have him on a tight fucking leash if he's being this nice.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
We're waiting for the quote-unquote enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
That's kind of funny how he's like this, though. Alright, let's play a game.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request.
Yeah, you denying my request?
I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm
Then put him on the
duty
table
right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that.
Well, so I request. I'm gonna go to the boss.
Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Alright. It is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Level 2. Am I using a little Dromus? Sparksy. Oh, okay, that's how we get them. Nope, I want to use Sparksy. Or I guess a Sparksy doll. HP is not full, gain hack. And turns one of them into 2. We can only pick 3, so whatever. We'll just go with that one. Or... This is a D8, right? And I can maybe roll higher. Good enough. Let's only choose one. Oh, it was re-rolling. Makes it even. Oh, I guess I already used the reroll. Oh, is the poison make it so that I can only pick 2 cards? Okay, we're still good. Does it stay that way? Well, at least our HP is not full, so we can hack. Nice. I'm totally going to be beating that event in like a day. I won.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Yeah, we'll look at other entertainment. I want to see Sparky's fans.
For you, boss? I'll be like a shadow.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'll play around.
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Lady, you got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy. Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
You can trade. Oh, this is the event one, huh? Okay, Acheron costs 3. Maybe I'll save up for that one. Oh, that's what it looks like. Okay, so it actually is like a little pom-pom.
Hey there, young lady. You getting the hang of traversing the world in canvas yet? Need some practice? You can always try your luck with me.
What do you do? Does this flip gravity? Ah. It's like a ladder. Okay, doesn't do anything. I'm kind of curious about these things, though. Let's read what it says about it. The vending machine. Flash sale. Oh, the same thing.
I watch Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it?
Oh no.
I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
Oh no, it's one of these.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone, that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public. If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be so strict about her personal information anymore.
You're exactly the kind of person she's trying to protect herself from.
These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation. Let's keep our distance. Excuse me. What's everyone waiting around here for?
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me you guys don't know who Miss Sparksy is.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
Close enough.
It's the Nameless of the Astral Express.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you to the great Miss Sparksy. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams. It's simply impossible to sum up such a perfect being in just a few sentences.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Are there more? Oh. I'll play a game. What's weird that constantly falls? It's fly but can't fly. So I'm thinking Flappy Bird, that digging one. One way for the money to fall from the sky. Oh, we haven't seen one of these in a while. Am I on a timer or is it so long as I just don't get hit? Wait. Oh, they stay on the ground for a little bit. Oh no! I know, I thought it was an enemy. Or friendly. Okay. And I'm gonna end up getting distracted by it. I've got so many games and stuff to do here.
Lady Sparksy's stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Oh, there's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making.
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
She's even doing the dual streaming thing.
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
Forever devoted to Lady Sparksy. If ever not, may lightning strike me.
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Her old model.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have?
Yeah, I think she's like one of those imaginary things that came to life.
Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Her to deal with me. What a jerk. Her favorite toy is mine now.
It has like a little safari outfit. That's adorable.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh? My outfit changed?
Well, I like how this is moving forward.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned? What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Wait. Point.
Or is she hoping that you join the fantasy?
Oh, I can collect it with the arrows. I'm trying to listen to dialogue with the game. Point. Nice.
Not bad.
I'm liking how they have like a little 3D depth in this, and I'm loving the music for this too.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Oh no, fight the population.
Hey, we mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out? No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth.
Kind of reminds me of Evernight, where Evernight just wants to protect March's wish, but went about it a completely different way. Sparky's kind of giving me that vibe.
You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mixer.
Okay, no, Sparkle didn't want the IPC to take over. She wanted to be, well, just up to the elation. Like, she didn't find it fun.
You've got us all wrong! Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon Games, that's the Masked Fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty!
Yeah, this is what I expected at first.
Immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Future is great.
Yeah, okay, we'll just do this now.
Night, friends. Good night.
Do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us! Lady, dispel the glue!
Like dialogue run through.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Rise and shine.
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law.
Yeah.
Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicant's actions during the Fantasmoon Games. do they?
Well, I got confirmation for that she's an Imaginary very quickly.
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You are just a lapdog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Hey, we had a little combini.
Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop.
There, place dog trainer.
Police dog? Ah, you mean those Wufei.
There are so many different kind of Fae.
Enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do. However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Is she in a meeting?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
It's gonna be like a little ramen shop. Oh, Himeko POV.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold.
It must have like a bigger Kokomi.
This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece. Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I didn't notice this in the projection. Well, one, I don't think she had her like arms crossed, but I'm now seeing like the joints and like the plates here.
I'm grappling with a quality that defies
And on her neck.
measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia. But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing.
In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art. I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll.
And they're still using JP names. Or like JP sounding names. And that piece reminds me of that one, like, I don't know if like that's the art style, or if like one artist made that famous, but I know like the Japanese art with the waves. I think it's supposed to be something like that.
Do you want to know how she did it? I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market.
Yeah, like this one. This is the first thing that came to mind.
Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order. Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Ooh, I hope we get to see more. Actually, yeah, I think we are going to be seeing more 10 Stonehearts in this patch, because they had, was it Opal? I don't know which one is sitting in the chair that looked like L from Death Note.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasm Moon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian. A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art. This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Iron Tomb. You're not opposed to the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone of the preservation. For the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work.
Oh, that's not even like that much above half.
Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If the Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantom Moon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since
That's
Miss
confirmation right there.
Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
My ex. That was where, what's her name was? The rabbit. Where is this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantom Moon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantom Moon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
Oh, Yao Guang makes an appearance.
However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantom Moon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing?
Okay, well, Aha feels about
The
that one.
Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
I want to see her try.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantom Moon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
Look on the trouble. I like how it kept our what's it called? Our little text box. So it's gonna be the cut to Don Hung's POV, eh? Maybe? Okay, maybe it'll go to the
Miss
dolly.
Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl's in such high spirits, Himiko shall depart first.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
New cane? No, you're too kind. Express has no shortage of operational funds. Oh, it's money. I can accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is a little Gundam. This is the movable magical Mechatron model from Perlux Core. Not even released to the market yet. He's a nerd!
I am aware.
I love it.
Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
I fucking love building Gundam, but god damn, those get expensive. This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Okay, same things. Yeah, the dolly. All right.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
We need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
I was hearing like the NPC dialogue in the background during the Himiko thing. I think it was what these guys were saying. Oh, the place is so lively. Wisp guide. Undiscarded nameless Wisp in the area. Oh, nice. Oh, puzzle.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Okay,
Yes,
Marge.
Quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, these were definitely supposed to be cherry blossoms. I get hit by a car. We'll get isekai'd. I think that was the confirmation right there that they changed them to ginkgo trees. That's funny. Oh, they don't hit you.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here. Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
And he's gone.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
He's building his... Oh, he's not building. It's already built. Can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
Just want to wander around.
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here.
He just wants to have her own little anime episode.
Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
Got my PhD for paper fold.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
I heard Sparks has some big news to announce.
We put the wrong NPCs in this.
I heard Sparksicle is planning to make a huge announcement later.
Really? Is it about the Phantasmoon Games?
I have no idea, but if she decides to take part in the games, she's definitely gonna win.
Lady Sparksy is the cutest girl in the world. Who could possibly stand a chance against someone as cute as her?
That's so true.
Wow. It seems this Sparksy really is a celebrity.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular.
I think it looks really fucking cool.
It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it? Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
On a imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from Dovebrook, a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly, a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture this scene as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature. I think, isn't that the one that that Pearl was copying? No, that was like the Bicentennial, or was that like an area? I forgot exactly what it was.
And company, your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Scott's here.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar? It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
High school drama.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door? Why is he into this?
That was Scott. Where did he go?
Sparkle again? Sparkle shenanigans?
Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. This would have been so much better if he was voiced. I would love to see him in this role.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today, you two
I guess
are
Spark C.
officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Roxy?
Sparksy?
The point.
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. You're the dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all,
Sparkle's theme is so
this
good.
school is filled with fans who watch my streams.
And Sparksy has like the same melody.
Cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Fantasmin games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
She doesn't even need a trigger word like Kafka. She doesn't have to say listen. 2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
Calls breath, gentle as a spring breeze. Tickles both your tips and your heartstrings. Close my eyes, 2 years have already passed.
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
What the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher. Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Fantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Okay.
I saw there's a math problem on the thing, too.
Not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
Why did you do this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against her?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Sorry, my nemesis.
If apologies solved everything, why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me. Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Oh, the classic fighting spot. Deal.
You two, out of my way. I'm done with class.
School students? What in the world is going on here?
Now, would you look at that? We got both of them here in the same room.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
No, Sparks becomes dean.
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
Are we really students in this school?
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually,
Was that a reference to
we
something?
just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
I can see that being like a little anime plot.
Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Okay, we need these as outfits. Well, hopefully like free ones at least. Oh, there's Evanescia. There's a pink-haired person in the photo. It's me, duh.
That's me!
It's...
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier.
That thing's fucking
He's
creepy.
a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Yeah, it kind of rings a bell.
Look, the dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Did you say you used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Oh, wasn't it? As March 7 continues her introduction, your 2 years of student life becomes increasingly vivid in your mind.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen.
I swear every path just has some, like, mind-fuckery thing going on.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Pretty sure Harmony, Order, have done that. Remembrance, obviously. Oblivion.
Yeah.
And now Elation.
I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much.
I forgot exactly what path it was, but like whatever Evernight's was. Enigmata?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Probably send one more class. I'll beat Scott up. As if I miss Dolly. That's true. That was our whole point being here.
Better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke. Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
A breeze blows by at just the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes, so you decide. Youth, school life, here I come.
Yeah, waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Now I'll collect it while it's here. Literature, imagenesis, math, history, PE, math, math, art, history, anything new here? Imagenesis, ethics, using innovation. Aberrant disasters and masked fool prevention.
Next class is history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
Hold on now. Dude, imagine just like a ramen bowl for like a school lunch sounds fucking amazing. We'll skim through this. As well. Sea Drake? Ah.
Well, student, do you need my help?
You can talk. Everyone says I'm a quiet girl. Empty words from empty minds. Denographia. Mm-hmm. And I suppose you were born on your birthday. Oh, I can play against you. Okay, hold on. No. Oh, that.
Remember to return the art supplies to their rightful place after use. Otherwise, you'll...
I wonder if we can find the dean. Or, not the dean. Dolly. Unless that's just there for, like, a flavor kind of thing.
School installing elevator.
I'll grab all treasure at a different point. these will be closed. That was our classroom.
No one's eavesdropping, right?
Check you're seeing someone. You can gossip. Orc teacher? Like orchestra?
No one's eavesdropping.
Okay, we're not gonna be able to find them, I don't think. Alright, we'll just follow it. Maybe, because like, usually they show the optional stuff.
Students these days are way too naughty.
Oh my god, that looks like a fucking side duck.
I've made up my mind.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I can.
I'm gonna explore through all these.
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is
Ah! Wait. That's a trailblazer. Like this little area just turned into a goddamn like horror game or horror area, horror theme.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Scott? That's little Scott. He had glasses in his youth. Did he say he made him? Art project. Still a small fry. Oh, this thing? What are you doing? Of course, he's telling you to keep an eye on the students here. It's creepy, don't dare open them. That's probably something to collect. Not this room, but there's a chest there. You get in trouble? What's happening here?
Oh, Miss Dolly looks so cute.
That's supposed to be Dolly's room. Okay, we're getting close. I'm glad I explored for a little bit. Oh, that's that place. How much leads us back here again? There's no real other place to go. I just realized someone's sleeping like in that other under area. Yeah, this is the room we went into.
Oh, Miss Dolly looks so cute.
Yeah, so that looks like that's the only place we could explore. Okay, we'll just continue.
No invisibility in
Oh, it's reset time. Oh my god, those are so cute. I never ran by them before. Oh, it is supposed to be in this room. Oh, never mind. No, it's not.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
You know what? I'm down. I gotta use the bathroom real quick first. Be right.
Listen with me to the memories. They really are cute. Listen with me to the memories.
Yeah. I wonder if it will show the optional one. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, I want to take the fun way. Trivia. Oh, okay. It's like Mario. Each outfit is like a different power. Evolve form. They become plungers. Attached to sides, move along with. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I wanted to see the blue one. Yeah, we know how to do that. This one? Okay, that just gives you an extra jump. I think that's what it was. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Okay, all the others I think I can just look at. Oh, hold on. How do I equip it? Do I equip it? Or is it just saying, like, oh, this is what it is? Three jumps?
I can jump even higher now.
I love how they added this little side scroller. What is he doing?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me. Jealous of my passion for you. Blazing as bright as the sun. So she set me up on purpose. Making me into what you girls call The maniac of the swirling waters! You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent!
What is happening here? Try hard to blend in with the surroundings. More grateful for your gray hair. This concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You, blank, were born to be the master of stealth.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
You better film this.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this! Say something!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Wait, wasn't that name brought up in, like, the Sanjo stuff? I don't remember. I have two opponents to duel.
Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
But you're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Oh. Making moves too late. It's got the solid slaps to the face. And boy, did it sting. Just got took a solid slap.
I challenge you to a duel.
Card game? I realize here. Oh, an actual battle.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson. All of you.
I didn't read what the gimmick was for the little paint peacock.
I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Have some sunshine. Thanks. I'll energize a new life. Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
And they're dead.
All right, enough. Please, I'm begging you, ma'am. It's over.
Bark.
My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
It's all your own fault.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Yet another rival has fallen by your hand. Now, none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Gotta drop something. Is it equipment? Daily. Hang on, hold on. So we can do this real quick. I like this one. It's basically pretty much the same, but you can't accidentally hit the like I've only ever done it once, but you can't accidentally hit the thing where you choose not to redeploy. And you have to reset it up all over again. This is just set and forget. I've just been preparing for Sparky stuff. Just get the extra points.
The way that went. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Maybe we'll be patient, but we'll have to see. Because Yao Guang is going to be up for the entire patch. So hopefully we get some more information on
Embrace a new life.
Evanescia. And then Sparksea, Silverwolf. I think they're both coming out the same patch. But then again, I could also just go for both and have two teams.
May death protect us.
Night falls. Good night.
Or maybe I will do it. Maybe I'll just do my pulls. Just do my my Yao Guang pulls. Because I do love her aesthetic. And two elation teams, I can just have one cover one thing and one cover the other.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life.
Like, I built two teams from 3.0. I have, like, the Finon team and then the Casters team. I could go for, like, the Evanescia team and then the Silverwolf team. But then if Himiko gets, like, an alternate form, too, then I would kind of want her. Decisions. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe after this, I'll just go for it. Because I said I could put 160 pulls in this. And then, if I win both 50-50s, which I highly doubt, or if I even just, like, win one, that'll be fine. Or I could do, if I lose, just save it for Sparksea. Oh, but then again, like we were saying earlier, they could just rerun faster too. Alright, a couple more waves.
May death protect us.
Rise and shine.
I got up to 58.
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
And then Ika should kill them. $39 more. You know what? Fuck it. I did say I could spend 320. Or do we wait for Sparksea? Because, yeah, like I said, 37 days. I'll be patient. Let's make sure not to convert any of those. Ah, Scott's card. He's not wearing a uniform. Ah, is that how we slip out of this? And quietly shatters in your mind. Scott saved us. Memories that you shouldn't exist. Or memories that shouldn't exist start flooding your mind. Or flood into my mind. A man called Scott is sitting here just like you. I need to contact March right now.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
And they have like the sound effects. What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly. But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
That was Himiko, right?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Something about Scott's card.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
3 consecutive numbers applies 1 stack of deterrents.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Oh, or maybe the archive room was that like creepy ass room. Oh yeah, things to claim. Streamer luck. Fuck. Okay, those we can unlock later. We got time.
Say yes?
I heard from the math teacher.
Ah, this was the creepy one. Was that one not open before? Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, this is the archive room. Rummaging.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did he ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
Sparksies? Or sparkles?
Mask?
No, that one didn't have a smile
Now I
though.
remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
What Evanessia is supposed to be?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Sparksy supposed to be the other one? I thought she was supposed to be like the dean.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Pointing at Scott?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
I'm talking about like Scott, Evanessia, or whatever the fuck that thing is. Well, I guess that is a doll.
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted. Power of remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait, You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Ooh, March is serious mode.
Miss
Evernight?
Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
It'd be cool to get an upgraded version of like Preservation March to use the use the jellyfish.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Oh, it's busting out the Evernight ones.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
And she knows. Nada.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden.
I know she's one of those like, looks like one of those like Russian dolls that just like split or get tiny, smaller and smaller.
In the Genesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
And there she is.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
I'm so glad the Trailblazers voiced more. Bombs? Bomb buttons? Okay. Okay, where is the bomb? Oops. There was a thing to collect earlier. In these stages, I'll probably just collect those every time. And the chests here. Ooh, that reminds me. Since I still have... Hold on. Okay, there are 38 chests here, 36 chests here. Look at this. I have 38 to get there, 17 there, 15, 36 there, 37 there, 17 there. I don't know how many that'll get me. 38 there, 18 there, 26. I have a lot of chests to get. Holy. Oh my god. We're going to have a couple just chatting streams, or I guess we find things to watch while I collect all of these. Which honestly makes me feel a bit more confident about pulling, what's her name? Yelgong. Fuck it, we're doing it. What's her pity? She seems like an elation support, so why not? Okay, yeah, we're at 0. Okay, I cannot go below... Well, hold on, what's 160? 340 minus 160. I cannot go below 180 pulls. If only. What can I get here? 20? 30? 40? 50? 60? Oh! Between 50 and 60. It's a nice little early one. Let's see if it's a win or loss. So it's number 50. Or 51. 52? 53. 54. 55. Well. Okay, it's fine. So we'll be under anyway. Unless it was a double. Imagine. I guess I don't know what the pity was at. But I just know I can't go below whatever it was. But I mean, if it was early, so we're fine. At 70. $80. 90. Don't look like it. Like 100? Nah, I lost count. I think we're fine anyway. I lost count. Okay, that one's it. I don't know if that was an early one or not. It might have been. Or it could have just been at top 50. Like, I totally forgot where we started at. We're not going to get light cones, though. We'll stick to E0 for now. He's so pretty. Okay. Yeah, 200 pulls. Yeah, we're fine. Because I think we had, like... Was it 340 or something? I could have looked at the stream before we started that. Yeah, no light cone. But we did get a lot of pulls back from you. We got 15 back. Plus all those. The 215 pulls. Yeah, we're fine. We can definitely... Yeah, I mean, we still guaranteed her. And then we have, like... 55 left over, the head start. And if we're skipping that... Yeah, we should be fine. And that way we can use Yao Guang with Sparksy to get an elation team started. I'm not sure how I feel about that rune that's at the bottom there.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Kiva, I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you.
Would it be fair to call her a masked fool?
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently.
Also be caught up with social media.
Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then, here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
Does she hate any kind of people?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I don't remember that one.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school.
I would love to see School Himiko.
Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
Was that from earlier on?
But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
Dude, I would love if we got some like Himiko lore in this patch.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up.
Oh, the sound got creepy.
I
Sparky's gonna yoink it though.
You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
She's totally gonna pop up. Sparky's gonna yoink it. Oh.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Oh, Christ.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now.
That was quite convincing.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick.
Because I wonder how she knew what we knew. I mean, I guess she was following us around like for a long time. And they did show her like a shot of her there. I thought she was gonna go ahead and swoop in. But I mean, it seemed like once we got out of the like the little mini game, it showed us like right there. So I thought that was us.
You two came much too late.
And it shows Sparksy swoop in after that conversation.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That's what I was wondering. That's why I was like kind of convinced that it was us.
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher.
Oh.
Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous. Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How do you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, Why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared.
Oh, right. The whole point of the mask was to join the, you need one of the 8 to join. Sparksicon?
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these 2 noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Those things are pretty fucking creepy. And the black and red theme reminds me of like...
Be charmed by me.
What's it, Danganronpa?
For me. Give me all of your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your bliss power. Fashion.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
This might be a little overkill.
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. All these hands, they're far too strong.
Huh?
This is bad. If this continues. Wait. Who are you?
Who's gonna pop up? We're talking about March?
Have some sunshine. Stars, shine for the heroes.
They did hit kind of hard, though. Don't worry, I'll lend her a hand. Right, it drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
The dizziness from teleportation feels like the weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could she be hiding in the school? Please? Let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Report to Himiko. Himiko, help! Message cannot be... Yep. Oh, shit. I figure this is her domain. Yo-ho, found you. Stay right there and don't move. I'll have my fans pick you up right away. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest of chance to escape, or the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
That Evanesia. Ah, it is. Poster jarringly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. I swear you hadn't seen it last time you were here. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, And half little dies with autumn waters, ready to slumber. Pink-furred fox.
This
Pink-haired bird.
pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Jocho.
Is that right? No. No. That can't be.
I had to.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
Yeah, it's totally not Sparksy.
Oh, shoot.
Huh.
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Oh, that was a nice little moment. I thought it was going to be Sparksy.
What is this place?
Ah, that's one of the masks that were claimed.
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
Nah, we saw that one.
Greetings, protagonist.
I really am the protagonist. The protagonist? No wonder. I just feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word: protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
I think that's a good one to take a break at. And then we have to build her. I forgot what light cone could work for her again. As like a temporary one. Pretty sure there's like a battle pass one.
Good fortune itself is also a kind of destiny.
Which we'll get eventually. Ah, Forgotten Hall Store.
The intertwining of fate.
I'll go grab that real quick. In here. No, it isn't. Oh, I can get it through here, I believe. Could have sworn there was like a shop for that one. I guess we can do it through here. Oh, it is the exchange shop. No, it's not. Yeah, I could have sworn there was like a little button by that one. Oh, APOC is out. Shit. Hold on, let's do that real quick. And then I'll end stream. And then I'll buy like the thing. And we can buy that through here. Now, Mushy Shumi's Adventures. Where's elation by 12? Where he uses an elation skill, increases elation damage by all enemies. Yeah, that'll be good enough for now. All right, Kafka, and then Drag. Well, we all know who... Okay, fuck it. We all know who we're going to be using. It'll be fine on cast. Physical damage dealt. Yeah, we'll just go with that one. Memo sprites. Yep. It's a bit easier on it. I forgot how like eerie they made the sounds for this.
A day of peaceful.
A direct offensive.
A will of metal. Light up the dark.
Step onto the board.
This mortal.
Watch over
Once we get those started.
guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
And I don't think that's gonna... I wanted to build like energy faster, but I don't know if that's supposed to be... If that's gonna hurt us enough? Nah, it's gonna be fine.
If all is black or white, there'd be no chance. A bloody fight.
So 9, 10, this takes us to 12.
Future will come. I'll never yield to fate.
We got the double. This one has vulnerability. I don't really read the effects.
How do you like that?
The flames are not strong. Hail the new dawn.
Yeah, okay. This is probably gonna end up killing her anyway. It's a good APOC lineup for the two teams.
Turn over this eternally. Final reform. Play night. Emerge from your cocoon.
And the thing is, with all this time, I got plenty of time to build Sparky and Yao Guang, since we don't really have the team for her for the next couple weeks.
May death protect us. Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Leave it with king. All energized. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I'm gonna do her thing.
Embrace a new life.
Do that, so I get some extra Memo Sprite damage.
Don't worry. Just close your night phones. Good night.
Oh, it's for one of the event things, wasn't it?
May death protect us. Please cherish as you wish. Not again. Not thinking of running. Have some fun.
That increase skill points.
Embrace a new life. Rise and sun.
Yeah, I figured that would just kill it. Or in that phase at least.
It's my turn, stars. Shine for the heroes.
That's good timing, actually.
Have some sunshine. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. Guide the rainbow. Lead it with. I shall remember this one.
Actually, I don't have the skill.
Protect us!
Oh, I could have just gotten cast. Yeah, whatever.
Woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well. New life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life.
Don't blink. Need time. Watch over the Evernight. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rewrite destruction with me!
Okay, I guess that was all. That wasn't even necessary. And it killed itself. All right. Well, that was only 3 anyway. Let's see what 4 will probably utilize that a lot better. Same team. Okay, let's actually read this. Control states. For all allies. Take action, recover skill points. Okay. And then break damage, never face skill damage. Alright.
A day of peace.
A direct defense.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this.
Step onto the board.
This Redra hopefully hit Sunday. Thank you.
Mortals, watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the defeated, your downfall is absolute.
Dragons.
I still love her animations.
This is permanent!
And then same old.
Victory now wrapped. A bloody
Just stack everything up.
Heard the call. And doubt farewell.
No other choice but for tomorrow.
Now become the adds through that. Yep. Oh, that was close to the break.
I'll never use
Alright, skill points recover. God damn. Alright, so we'll need to do that twice.
See you later. Zoning out. I can help.
It's not even hurting him that much.
See you later.
It's 5. We'll bring him back here.
Take a guess.
Then we get the double. Alright, glad that was timed well. Now I think that kills the other one. It did. Take the break.
Feel the scorching hatred.
Okay, we get one more meteor. One meteor and one attack, and then we're good. Unless this kills it. Yeah.
Don't worry. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Plain.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Alright.
May death protect us.
Just a small prelude. Flowers bloom for
We're
tomorrow.
gonna do the same old thing all over again.
So leave it with strings, all energized.
That I'm wondering if I should. Yeah, okay, wait, we can wait.
Embrace a new life.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
little bit of healing. We have that heal, then we got the Hyacinth heal.
All energized.
Everknight's gonna go. Go for the double heal.
Darkness with me.
19, 20.
May death protect us. That hurts a bit.
Stop messing around. Again.
Rise and shine.
Together we can do anything.
Now,
Stars.
okay, it's 24.
Shine for the heroes. Memories. Waiting
we go.
to be
All right, we're good.
woken up by a shooting star. Remember me well.
Remember you.
Sprout new life.
Do that.
Embrace a new life.
Then we get that on Everknight.
In time, watch over the Evernight. May destruction with me.
Get all that damage from the dragons up.
Just good night, fellas. Good night.
Alright. That was a lot better.
May death protect us.
And we got the skill points back. Well, that doesn't really matter with this team. And start building up Cass. You gotta go again.
Embrace a new life.
And that is phase 1.
May death protect us.
That's gonna put us in the negatives again, I think.
Root here.
Prepare to awaken the ripples?
Embrace a new life.
Or we can get one of these done first.
It's the answer! Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love!
Because we should get an ult instantly right after it does its nuke again.
Time for some sweet drink. Have some fun.
Rise and shine.
There it is. Oh, 280%.
New life. May death protect us.
God damn.
Have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand. This is eternity! Treat our guests nicely.
That will save. Next time Cass gets her ult.
Embrace a new life.
Don't blink.
There we go.
May destruction with me!
I think one of them broke.
May death protect us. Life is not so far as you wish.
Leave it with things. All energized. That won't work, you know.
What attack was that?
Embrace a new life.
I've never seen that one before. What the hell?
May death protect us.
Don't worry. Night,
Yeah, we can just bust that.
Good night.
Rise and shine.
Let's start the second. It's the answer! Have some fun.
I don't even know if Cass will get it again. I might as well just attack. Oh yeah, it doesn't even matter.
Don't blink.
So I'm gonna get the kill? Yep. You know what? Pretty similar times. E2 fine on 38-11. And then pink team plus, well, I guess Cass is more purple, but pink team 38-17. Then again, this is pretty much like a caster's check anyway. And that's stuff we got. We are all good. Sweet. Let me equip Yao Guang real quick. We'll favorite you for now. Give you that light cone. And then superimpose you. That we might as well. I can get light cones later if I like the elation playstyle a lot. And we still got time to level all that shit up. She uses the same things. She might. I'll deal with that later. So I think what I'm going to do off stream, I'm going to get all the pulls, I think. Go through all of the old shit. Oh, obviously, I've got to buy the battle pass eventually. And the Twitch codes. Huh, I thought they did the thing where if you like just look at it, it closes. Okay, well, I know what I'm doing. I'll probably go ahead and do that every now and then. I'll do that off stream because it's probably gonna be boring. All right, I'm called there. Thank you for hanging out, Chat Larkin. We'll probably do part 2 tomorrow. Right? I don't think I have to do anything in RP. We'll see. But yeah, either way, next stream will be part 2 after meeting Epnesia, the rabbit fox. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, morning, whatever time it is. I'll catch you guys next time. Later, later, later.